Oh, hello. Got me off guard there a little bit. Yes, you can get started now. I usually wait about 10 minutes or so. Let people gather up and I get a few things together. Thank you for the read. Ah, sorry. Let me just... hang on. And then we get this swapped over to here. Mm-hmm. Ah. I've played through these games many times, especially the first and second one. This is the first time I've done it on stream. Started yesterday, got a good bit of the way through. Or, well, not a good bit of the way through. We played for 6 hours. We got through the intro and Citadel stuff, and a couple side things. I am also waiting on a pizza to be delivered. It would have been here before I started the stream, but while I was in the shower, for some reason, the dumb fucks canceled my order on me. So I had to reorder it again when I finished my shower. Which was very frustrating. Wait. What am I doing next? Hold on, I should have... Hold on. We are working on some side things before going into the next stuff. Hydra system, Argus row. So you know what? I'm gonna see what's around here real quick first. I can never remember all the little things. Some of them I do, some of them I don't. At least it's easy to check. That one's landable. I saw that. Yep, there it is. Now I can land on the planet there. Give me a minute, let me check this. There we go. Alright, there's something right here. Shouldn't be a thresher mod here at least. I'm pretty sure thresher mods don't like the cold.
Redeploying.
Now I'm not going to be going out of my way to get all the side stuff in terms of like these insignia things, because I just don't care. But I am going to be, you know, trying to do most of the side quest stuff. I'll try to get this character to max level before importing it to 2. I mean, I've already done it before. I got to level 28, imported to 2 and was fine, but I want to get to proper max. So I'm going to try to do everything. We're level 29 right now, so we're a little more to go. pizza up top. Anything in here? Yep. Dang. Why can I not get anything higher on those tungsten rounds? Do they cap out at 7? Never noticed that before, but I'm beginning to think they do. Yoink. Oh, here he is. Oh, this was his thing. I didn't even realize this was that guy's quest. Once my pizza gets here in a few minutes, I'm going to take some time to eat a little bit because I'm very hungry. Oh, I need to add a new mouse pad to my throne. I remember saying that yesterday, but I kind of forgot. Oops. Check out the other anomalies, I suppose. Do it real quick. I need every bit of XP I can get at least. I need a lot of experience. What is that, like 360,000? Oh. Run your ass over. I missed. Fuck out of here. Go fuck yourself. Get out of here. Perfect. Geezer should be getting dropped off now, I think. Oh, there's a mineral right on top of, oh my. Alright, my pizza's here now. Let's check this real quick, and then I'll go grab my stuff. Quickly now. What? There we go. I don't care about the debris. Go back. Okay, I'm gonna grab my food. We're back in a minute. Sorry, I was getting my pizza. This is one. Welcome, mistress. Hope you're doing okay. I am very hungry and my pizza is finally here. Pizza and cheesy KD puff things. Pretty good. Well, of course. That's what you are, after all. At least one of my mistresses. Those are good, by the way. Cheesy KD puff things from Little Caesars? That was surprisingly good. And yes, I always have fun with Mass Effect. I played through the first game, both the original release... the original release of this game, I beat like 7 or 8 times, I want to say. Second game, I beat it like 3 or 4 times on my Xbox 360 before I got the PC Trilogy Pack. And I beat it like another 4 or 5 times on my PC. The third game I've only played through, I want to say like 3 times. 1 and 2 are the ones I've definitely played through the most right now. Well, they changed a lot with the Legendary Edition, but not in terms of, like, changed. Everything's the same, but it performs better, and it looks better. Otherwise, like, the UI and stuff like that has been updated to look better, and same with the sprinting system, but functionally it's the same thing. And I love that. All the games were left basically as they were. They just polished them up and made them run better. because I'm very hungry. Try to eat while I play. I don't want to be sitting here like AFKing all ready to eat. It's gonna be a little hard, but oh, that's really early on in the game. So have you played through the whole original release of the series, or like is Legendary Edition your actual first time playing it? We're just seeing instead of yup too. Oh, but sorry.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical
Nice.
Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support. Emergency transponder.
They didn't flavor
Full
Crazy
blast.
Crust, my thing.
Please hurry.
What the heck? Yeah, I'd gotten Mass Effect 2 from Xbox 360 originally, and then I'd gotten a new PC when I was younger, and for a birthday gift, my stepdad had gotten me the trilogy pack when it came out. And I played that through on my PC, and I fucking adored this first game so much. I also need to report that they didn't fucking get my pizza right. They didn't flavor crust it, even though I paid like an extra almost $2 for it. Excuse me, sorry. They got everything else right though. I'm not making a mess. You can still lick me though. There we go. Oh, jeez. Meant to move my chair back and I almost took my pizza box with it. I was gonna plug my phone in. Hurt it, yeah. I think I'm gonna eat more of these crazy puffs. These things are fucking good. Okay. I just hate the fact that it's being weirdly chuggy. Like, here when I'm doing this planet side driving around stuff, you notice it like stuttering? I don't know why it's doing that. It's not doing that anywhere else in the game. It's only doing that when I'm like doing like the driving. Like, even once I get out of the vehicle and like go inside a facility, it's fine. For
Looks
some
like
reason,
the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a
it's gonna be gas, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a trap!
Always the fucking gas. Dang it. Okay. Is there anything else we can do with this? No. Okay. Grab this debris or mining stuff over here. Because I want to grab as much experience as I can so I can hit level 30 before we port over to 2 this time. Gosh. It's not up here? Oh, it was down there. I'm just stupid. Good thing this thing is a fucking bouncy castle. Check out what that anomaly is as well. I hate that's being all jittery like this. It's really annoying. Oh. Come on. Do I feel like going for that debris? Not really. where to go next. Looking at a sentry system.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I love all the little lore they gave the planets in this. Take my shirt off. I'm warm. What? I'd at least have my pants on. I'll sit in my chair without my shorts on. cool that looks up there. Actually, found all my thing over here. Oh gosh. Oh, I should have just kept going the way I was going. Oh, didn't notice that was just a path there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I see it at least. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Oh god. No, I said I wasn't really bothering with debris, but it's right here, so I might as well.
Cover me.
Let's get moving. Grab this mineral deposit over here as well real quick. I'm on my way.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Feeling it wasn't inside of there.
Moving out.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I think it's quite the opposite, actually. Well, they're pretty powerful.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we
yeah.
don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can
Good
have
man.
an Alliance command patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
And now I shall yoink all of your things. Give me all your things. back we go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Good. Right, hang on. I gotta check my journal again. Oh no, we're all done with that. Alright, cool. Let's go get Liara. Then we'll make a quick stop back to the Citadel to hand in all these quests. And then we'll go do the other stuff. I don't remember which one she was in. Whatever, we'll just take a look at all of them. Excuse me. Hang on. I should take a look first. Artemis Tau. It's not going to say specifically. I feel like that might be the one, but I'm not sure. Let's take a look around the other ones. I think I've already done Sparta. Nothing really? Strange. Oh no, that's what we want. I recognize that. Let's go check that out. Is that other planet we could land on? Oh. Fascinating. Don't remember what stronghold that's supposed to be for. Yep. Let's go see what this stronghold is all about. That's a lot of enemy markers. Perfect. Dang it. Nope. Damn, it still blows me away at how fucking strong this light armor is that I'm in. Yep, the Son of Dantius is her thing. I guess I should have talked to her after becoming a Spectre. Yeah, whatever. Right. Another thing to go back to the Citadel with then. I need to mix up some more gamer subs stuff real quick. Give me a minute, I'll be back. Okay. Let's go get Liara and then we can go back to the Citadel. Alright, it's in here actually. I'm pretty sure. No. Gnosis.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
We're gonna need to get rid of this walking on the gamer part. It's starting to spoil. Here they are.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail. Hold on. My pizza back again. There we go. What? Then you're supposed to have door controls in them. There we go. Targets down.
Moving on. Dropping off more of them. Damn. There we go. Bonk. Right, we have to go on foot from here.
This will help.
Out of my way! Perfect.
I owe you one.
Tally, will you get to cover? Perfect.
Negative contacts, Commander. Bring it on.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Which is weird. Mistress, you're late again. Hello.
Sterile. Protheans
Yes, they did. Oh, trying to get a peek at Tally's butt.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil!
Yeah, that's...
I activated the tower's
yesterday's
defenses.
news.
I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get
We'll
me
find
out.
some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll
well,
have to
there's
find
dialogue
some way
there, but-
past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, if you can't go through it, dig around it. Perfect. Feeling there should have been more. Really? Why are you... Stop it. Stop it. You guys stick to your weapons.
Perimeter clear.
Oh, wow. I remembered some of it, but not all of it.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me
Superior
out of here before
firepower.
more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Probably.
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Wasn't that powerful.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
What about D'Amico?
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Big man.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Damn straight.
I like your attitude.
Boy. Down and done. Yes, I have the game scaled to hard difficulty, or veteran difficulty right now. And it's still super easy. At least right now it is. That fight usually takes a lot longer when you first start in the game. That guy is dangerous. Perfect.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
True.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans
They lived for a
disappeared.
really long time.
With all due respect,
And they are
Commander,
all
I have
female.
heard every theory
Well,
out
technically
there.
they don't have a
The
gender
problem
per
is
se, but
finding evidence to support them.
they're all
The
relatively
Protheans left
female.
remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Yeah, the reason why I say that they don't necessarily have a gender in themselves, but they're all female, is because they always carry the child. They always play the female role. No matter what species, but they're also completely cross-compatible with every other species. But they always carry the child, even if their other partner is also a female of the other species.
They were wiped out
and the
by
child
a race
will always
of
be in
sentient
Asari.
machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably
I don't
just
think they
mental
were genetically
exhaustion,
engineered. No, they just are
coupled with the
naturally
shock
that
of
way.
discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process.
They have
all
been
this.
mutated by Element
Still,
Zero
it
a
could
good
not
bit though,
hurt to be
because their
examined by
planet
a
has a lot of
medical
it
professional.
built,
It
like
will give me
traced
the
into
chance
their
to think things
biology.
over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Excellent. Yeah, their race is completely compatible with every other species, but that's because they don't reproduce in the same way. They kind of, I think it's described as like merging consciousness with the other species for a time, and then their body naturally takes a portion of the other species' DNA away and uses that to create a child inside the Asari. That's how they work. Do a few rounds of talking with people.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades, right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Fair enough, Caden. Liara should be back in this room. Not that I want to talk to her too much, but Rex and Garrus and Tali are the main three
Commander.
I'm focusing on.
Are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself
you think their
in
head
any
tails have
situation
fur on
my
them? So
biotics
they look
could
like
not
they have
handle.
cat tails on their
As for
head?
the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to
I
me.
can't remember what they're called. It starts with an L, but I can't remember what it's
I
called.
just need to get away from other people.
Excuse me.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, it definitely happened, and it was very
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I will admit that Liara is pretty cute, but Tali is best girl. Liara is very basic in a lot of ways as well. Although she is pretty hot in 3. Well, 2 as well, technically, if you count for her. The gear she's in. Hold on. Got some shit in my mouse. Okay. There we go. Liara, that one there. Much better in 2 and 3 in her updated outfit. But Tali is 100% the cutest, hottest, bestest girl. Unfortunately, you cannot romance Tali in this game.
So, we've got
yes.
Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw
Yeah,
on
she's the
that
one with
ship
the
was
Damascus
food and medical
suit.
supplies.
She can't take
There
it
was some
off. I
basic
mean, she
weapons,
technically
but
does, I
nothing
think,
big.
in like 2 and 3 very, very
If
briefly,
there was
but
anything of value on that
her entire
ship,
species is
I
like
didn't see it.
immuno
That's why
suppressed.
I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a
They have no
Volus
immune
trading
system,
vessel.
basically.
Big
Or at
one.
least very minimal.
Lots of guards.
So they have to keep
But
their
they
little
weren't
survival
bad for
suits.
us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
The dialogue is so quiet
Probably
for some
the same
reason.
as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
This one is Tally.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
We are going to return to the Citadel briefly, and in a bunch of these side quests, and then we will continue with some space exploration. And the next set of quests. I know I have my Star Wars art books and lore books around here somewhere in my room. I have no idea where, but they exist.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Sure. We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Fucking hate this asshole. But whatever, he does vaguely see reason eventually.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Well, that was us.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
That's us, guys. That was me. I did the thing.
Commander Shepard, police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
God, I can't wait to punch this bitch in the face. I have requests to hand in. That'll be on the Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower. Embassy. And the Wards Market.
Hey, Commander, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Okay, Conrad. All right.
Fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Wait, where am I
Seems like all
fucking
the best
going? God
lounges
damn
are
it.
being replaced by places like Cora's Den.
The embassy lounge isn't bad, but they don't have any decent entertainment.
It's run by bureaucrats.
I got distracted by some stuff and I went on autopilot mode.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Now we gotta go up to the tower.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Perfect.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Headphones? Oh, fantastic. It's doing this shit again. Oh boy, I love when my headphones do this dumb shit. Great, we're gonna have to get through this whole cutscene without any audio now. Oh boy. Alright. I have to close the game and open it back up again because my headphones, for some reason, love to just turn off. What is this? What? Come on. There we go. Yep. I don't know why, but with these new headphones I've gotten, for some reason, they randomly just disconnect from my computer and then reconnect. And there's a lot of games that, they don't like that. I know, like in Ark Survival Evolved, the whole game just crashes. And then for this one and a couple other games I've played, the game just doesn't want to recognize that they're reconnected. I have to restart it. Right. God damn it. I keep doing that spacebar sprint for some reason.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Where am I planting this thing? Oh, it's over here. Oh.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Perfect. Oh, I'm at maxed out credits, that's why. That's funny. I think that's more or less everything to do here for the moment. Here he is.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Yeah, sure, why the fuck not?
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Play some Quasar. Sweet. Now, what do I have to? How many more do I have to do? You said at least 5 times? Okay.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Hell yeah. I think it's one more game.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Back to him yet? I think that should have been 5 times. I wasn't keeping track.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Jealous of the sister.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
What?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't wait forever.
It had to be 520s? Is that what it has to be? Damn it. Should have at least 2, I think, so far. Dang it. Wait, what'd that say? Fuck, I didn't read what that said. Hang on, let's go see. Is this good enough for you yet, buddy?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Cool. Is this through this one? Interesting how it's so close by. Anything new here?
Go away. Let me drink.
Okay, guess not.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
All right.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Perfect. Which ones of these we've already checked out, but take a look.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, we'll check that out in a second. Where's your cluster, Yangshi? Okay. Have we already done stuff on this planet? I don't remember. Take a quick look at the map and see. Oh yeah, we have. Yep. Where's your cluster, Yangshi? Pretty sure I've done everything in this one as well. Pretty sure we took care of that one already. Oh yeah, because that was this. Yeah, that's where we're planning. Onward and upward.
Redeploy. Enemy contact!
Really?
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Rex, get out of the way!
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
God dang it, you asshole.
Make sure that.
Go, go, go!
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
All clear.
Dang. Still not as good. That one right there.
Redeploying.
I like how they made these pyramids. Just for no real reason. Oh! Here he is.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all. Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Clear.
Nephron, Columbia System, Victor Cluster. I don't know why I'm so tired today. think this is the main thing I don't like about this game's moon exploration stuff. It's just, they made the environment so fucking rocky like this for no real reason. There's no reason to do it like this. They just did it because they felt like it, I suppose. It makes exploring the planet really annoying. Perfect. Perfect.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander.
Yeah.
My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Get the deal. I'm gonna honor it. See what's over here in the Amazon cluster real quick.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
I can land immediately. We got some stuff to explore. Okay, now we can. Oh, excuse me. That big cool sun. Well, I feel like we'd be way too close to safely exist if it's that big in the sky. Come on. How am I supposed to get over this then? Come on. Guess I could have gone around that way. Oh! 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 Oh, saw something. Also something back over here. And might as well if it's on the way. At least sort of on the way. Very slightly, sort of. Whee! Down we go.
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Pretty sure they do know what they have.
hater. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Perfect. Do they have a lot of Omnigel on hand? I'm in no short supply of Omnigel. Not that kind of gel. This is technology gel. Wish I could figure out how to mark this stuff for junk. It has that convert all junk option, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Clear up some inventory space here anyway. Well, that's the thing. I don't. How do you do that? How do you mark as junk? Like, I don't see an option to. That's the one thing I've never figured out how to do in this. How to mark as junk. Hang on, just checking something real quick. Yeah, it says convert all junk, but that doesn't do anything. Because none of it's marked as junk, but it doesn't let me mark anything as junk. Right, so I hit it, nothing happens. When I hit details, there's no junk option. Alright, let's enough junking for the moment. Good thing I had to run all the way around. Weird. Well, I have to be able to get to the Mako, otherwise I can't leave the planet. Usually you hit F to leave. Well, it still has the Mako icon there. I'm supposed to get down though. Wait, I don't see the makeup. How do I leave then? If I can't, because the leave button is F. But that just brings out my weapon. Oh my. Yep, that's how that works. Alright, cool. Nope, never mind. We're doing it this way. Fuck it. What? Why is it saying the Mako's over there?
Negative contacts,
Oh, it's at the
Commander.
Merc camp. Fuck, I'm the dum-dum. Whatever, it was kind of funny to see me do that. Right. I gotta get around. Actually, would there not be a load right there? There is not. Alright, well, we'll go the long way back around. Rocks are growing into view. Oh boy. Oh, god damn it. Really? Six. What am I supposed to... this is like the only thing I fucking hate about this game is the environment terrain on these planets. Like, they're not this naturally fucked. Like, why? Why did they feel the need to design them like this? Excuse me. No, even for the Mako, it's actually especially annoying in the Mako, because that thing fucking bounces around. So much. It's just a bad design. It's the only thing about this game I can say that's fucking terrible. I end up here, am I gonna have to walk all the way over there and try to climb up that? Yep, I have to walk all the way fucking over there and try to climb up that. Great. Why? Why did they make it like this? This is so stupid.
Perimeter secured.
Pretty sure I can climb up all that. That should be flat enough.
Now it gets fun.
clear.
Still got a long walk to go. But we're making that trek. Ugh.
Kill 'em all. Shield down.
I will destroy you!
Charging.
Oh, he's just right here. I didn't even realize he was just right here. Perfect.
All targets down.
How's it for me, Admiral Hackett? Odd.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Real fun bunch.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log.
I know I should be
the
bringing
commanding officer is ashore.
Liara along for
Exo
this,
Presley
but whatever.
has the deck.
I like having my boys. My boy and girl. Uncle Rex and his best girl Tally.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Oh yeah.
Weapons protectors, don't mind the horns.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
Right.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
If Lady Benezia is here, it might be wise to bring Liara along. She knows her mother better than we do.
Man, no thanks. I've done it before. I don't remember it being too terribly unique. I mean, it is, but like, it doesn't necessarily make the fight easier.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Let's see. $58, 360, 18. I think we've already seen that model before.
Has the other
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one
Actually, now that I
apologizes.
think about it, I think I'm gonna get discounts on stuff if I go get the things. Yeah, fuck no.
Has the other reconsidered?
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. Please do not mention this. Is there anything else this one might help?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Here we go. Here's our little package. Yoink.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum
Would
of...
you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me?
The other's words possess the This one could raise the sum to 500.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
You're gonna love this guy.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. p.2 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at p.2 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid, regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded.
Surface access, you said.
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Oh, I love the music in this place.
Moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
I don't remember.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects in Noveria, some not entirely legal.
If you have any tips, I'd appreciate them. It would reflect well on you and Binary Helix.
I'll keep that in mind. Of course, we don't perform espionage on our competitors. That would be illegal.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Thank you. Not that I need the money, but every little bit helps.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Here we go. Excuse me. Should be through here if I remember right.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keen gave me a pass in.
Keen? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
But then they start the fight anyway, what the fuck? Dang it. What did all that just blow up for? Whatever. Oh god, it's moving all weird right now.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk.
You think I became a Spectre for fucking nothing? Get the hell out of my face, bitch. Fuck out of here. Who the fuck you think you messing with? The hell are the rest of you goobers? Come here. Get the fuck out of my face. Where are you? Come around. Get out from behind that corner. Fuck, get out of here, you shitter. I'm out of here. Y'all just a waste of my time.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for...
Stupid fucking fucking USB port breaking my shit. I gotta relaunch the stupid fucking game again. I know it's my USB port too, because my camera turned off. And for some reason, Mass Effect can't tell that, oh, your headphones have reconnected. You want us to just continue playing the audio again, right? Clearly not.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Very good.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, accredited as a Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Preferably not a beer. I don't like beer. But hey, you know, whatever works. Alright. Although, before we head out there... Oh, excuse me. We've hit the 4-hour mark. Plus a little bit late, a little bit over the time I wanted to stream to tonight. Because I got some other things I want to do before I go to bed because I got work tomorrow. So finish up here for tonight. Let me just see here real quick. We said hi to... We did knickknacks yesterday. Today we'll go say hi to Gigi. Yes, join me in saying hi to Gigi. Like I said, I work tomorrow and Sunday. And Saturday we have my, usual Kisu stuff, VR chat. So... I'll be back next week. I don't think on Monday, because Alchem is doing his You Laugh You Lose stream, and I do want to be there for that. At least for, like, the You Laugh You Lose part. Depending how short it is. If it's not too long, and it's not too late when he's done, then I'll probably stream some more Mass Effect on Monday. If not, it'll be Tuesday and then through Friday. I don't know everything. I don't know if it'll be every single one of those days. But definitely at least most of them. We'll be continuing with more of this. See how quickly or how long it takes us to get through it. I don't want it to be too long, and I don't want it to be too short. I'm going to get my Discord invite link before it fully changes over. Go follow me on Twitter as well. The Twitter link is there. Go join the Discord if you want updates, stream notifications, and general stuff. You know how it goes with Discord servers. And we'll be back next week. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.